There it goes. That's weird. Forgot I had to do that. I had to cycle stream mix. So it resets itself for whatever the reason. It's still using the same output, HD60X. But whenever I change monitors...
Чики-брики! Пальчик выкинь!
TS Carcass resubbed. Prime
then
at
we're back.
54 months.
Oh man, here they come rolling in. Mr. Big Easy, how you doing, my guy? Carcass, hell froze over. It froze over last Sunday, to be honest. How you doing? Thank you very much for that resub as well. 54 fucking months. Let's go. Mr. Kojak, how we doing? So yeah, it was a toss-up between this and iRacing, or maybe doing both. But time is not going to allow me to do both. I'm not going to be able to put enough of an effort towards iRacing, nor enough of an effort, you know, to make any of it worthwhile, you know? So another thing I'm using that's a little different right now, besides Meld, because we've got the vertical streaming going again over on the YouTube side, I'm also using the ground control from Stream Elements. So I'll be waiting to see if I actually get the multi-chat. So we'll see how that goes. But let's get to driving. So we'll go with this for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. And then it'll be bedtime for my ass. Shower time, then bedtime. I also got my clutch. The clutch is here. That showed up, Friday. And got that installed today. So I'll be able to clutch for real. If I figured out a reason why I was going from 4th, see, now it's got me in 8th for whatever. Oh yeah, because so if I'm going from 4 and I flip it up in the game, there's a setting that allows you to do that, and it automatically jumps up to 8th. So technically, I guess I didn't really need a clutch, but I've got one. So the clutch is here. Married. Still better than a fucking train. Still better than a little cell block of a cab. Mr. Dino, how you doing? Isn't the same? Yes, it is. It's worse. It's worse. That is worse than these. I don't even remember where the fuck I'm going. So I'm just gonna follow the GPS. Now see, that's gonna be a problem I'm gonna have to learn, because I just went for the brake, and it's the clutch. Since my pedals have moved, I've got to recondition myself to not go for the clutch and thinking it's the brake, and that's going to be really bad come iRacing. That's going to be really bad when it comes to iRacing. I wanted to show up the fucking truck. I'm in still truck stop, so yeah, get fucked. Figure out IRL things? Uh-oh. That ain't no DOT ticket. I'm not doing anything wrong. Drone footage. Damn right they'll hire anyone these days. No one wants to fucking work. See right here, this is technically bad, and if I do it during a driver's, during a test, I fail. Truck out of gear. Oh, there it goes. Where have I been? All week I've been working. Working way too much. GPU's bad? Oh. Or bad DisplayPort cable? Well, Navik was the western suburbs. I know that. Out in your way, you're going to see the IMI. Irving Materials, the red and white one. Oh, I'm going to have to change this, because it's not going up like it should be. Or did it not map? I think it remapped itself. I don't have high and lows. About to run some trains. That's what I've been doing. All day yesterday, all day today. Running Railroader and the little guy line. Really? Huh.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. JV, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, ATS is gonna get worked in here. I'm gonna work it in as part of a regular part of the streams. I don't know if it'll be a corner piece, but it'll be something more regular, I think. Turn down the game volume a little bit so it isn't quite drowning me out. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. In fact, let's do that right now real quick. Let's get into the settings here. And controls and figure out just why. Yeah, toggle 1, toggle 2. Maybe do this? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Game Funk? Oh, I say I've been playing Farm Sim. There it is. Ori TCS setup. I have no idea what the fuck that is. 650, jeez. And also, for those who don't know, there's a new camera. New camera view for y'all. Oh, see, this looks familiar. Kinda, sorta. Uh, 32s, hammer. Triple 32s. 1440s. I need to turn the game volume down for myself. But I don't have that option over here. I should get another Stream Deck Plus and put it down here. Same size as the actual truck wheel. Hero style shifter. Ah, alright. I think I've seen that one, or maybe it was the Farm Sim one I'm thinking of. Actually, these are curved. All three of these are curved, which is a pain in the ass when setting up on a triple setup. A very big pain in the ass. 34. I've got two 34s. One's here and one's on the desk. They just copy each other. Mirror or whatever. So. This one is a... They're all MSIs. MSI Optics Mag 321 CQR. And these two are 322s, which was my mistake. I think I bought the 321 first. And then I wanted to go back and get two more, and they were sold out, and the next best thing were the 322s. The downside is, this one I think is 144 max. These two are 165. So, I cap everything at 120, but... Yeah, 120, 144 is fine, yeah. The other, the 322s do not have a 144 option. So it's 120 or 165. That's it. Yeah. You know what? I started putting together a list. I started putting together a list, boys. Is that the ping I heard? You'll have to wait until I get to a stop. I need to do something about the warping on the sides, though. It's real bad. Real bad. But ATS isn't very easy to set up triples, and since I'm still on the single PC, I don't want to do NVIDIA Surround because it just really looks stupid. It flashes all. Anyone that's dealt with it knows it's not that easy to go back and forth from NVIDIA Surround to regular. It's not. So, if I start up a third PC again, then yeah, I'll probably maybe set it up as NVIDIA Surround and leave it that way. The downside is that means I'm stuck having to do a single PC stream because capture cards don't do very well when you do everything as an NVIDIA Surround. In my experience, anyway, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't know what little sneak peek are you showing me, huh? Is that what's going on? But yeah, I started assembling a list because I've got to do something, and in the process of doing that, I have the option to come into enough money to build something. Fuck, there's a lot of tolls out here. Red light. Wow. Wow. So basically, I have a choice. I can go out and buy a 5090 and basically blow all my money. Or I can just, you know, try to be the cheap, go for another 3090, 9800 X3D, and of course that would be a replacement for everything that's over there in that case. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you can. This case over here has the 9900K in it, so it would be replacing everything in there. It's for you and your stream, mofo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll bust out the phone for this one. Oh, because this because this one's still up. Is that why you sent me this? Oh, motherfucker! Don't get a 5090? I'd love to get a 4090, but people are still wanting way too much money, and that will blow my whole budget. Yeah, I don't know why this one's still showing up and the other two are not. Last time I streamed, this one was gone, but these two were still showing up, so I use Borderless Gaming. That's how I can get this to go across all three. It's not the correct way to do it, but in my opinion, it's better than going NVIDIA Surround. I tried the Display Magician, and all it was doing was it was supposed to be just an easier one-click from NVIDIA Surround to back to normal, and it just never really... It still had the same issue of when you go into NVIDIA Surround and everything's bouncing all over the fucking place, and then you come back out and you wait 5 more minutes and everything's bouncing all over the fucking place. So I have no interest in using NVIDIA Surround unless I'm going to if this was a standalone PC. So I have been to the caverns in Missouri. Two of them we've gone to, I think. Stark Cavern. Oh yeah, and the Bridal Caves. Yeah. I haven't even bothered with Satisfactory. Oh shit, we're getting off here. Exit 69. Oh yeah? There's one hiding in the caves, huh? Oh, come on. Fuck you. I didn't miss that gear. The only thing is not very good at picking up the gear when you're trying to get back into it and you're rolling like that. Yeah, they got roundabouts out there too. Good old Springfield. Wasn't I just here? No. Same area, I think, wasn't it? But we went straight last time. I'm so used to being able just to throw the truck in gear and hammer it. But I don't have that force feedback here, so having force feedback on a shifter is going to be nice, but I wish there was more of a mechanical feel to it in the force feedback, meaning, yeah, you're trying to put it in gear, but it won't go into gear like it is in the real world. In the real world, I was already in 5th, but in the game, you know, I'm in the 5th slot, but in the game, it's like, no, you're not. So that's the thing. All these years of driving this game, I still have to fight myself with is it's not. See, now I'm in 5th, but it's still not in gear. It's just grinding. It's a little difficult to explain, but I mean, there's that disconnect basically. That's basically what it is. Yeah, see, I'm already in second gear, but the game was too slow to pick that up. Because it's sitting there going, you're not in gear, you're not in gear. It's just, force feedback is going to be nice, but, you know, in order to get that actual feel of the gear and not being allowed to put it in, I don't know if the force feedback would mimic that or not. I'd have to find out about that. So for those who don't know, who never driven a stick before, basically, you try to put it into gear, and I have no... Oh, there it is up there. You try to put the shifter into gear, and the gears just spin. It does that spinning sound and grinding sound, as everyone's a lot of heard in the movies and whatnot. So you're not in gear. And so I wonder if force feedback, that Moza base that they have, I wonder if that would simulate that. So even though you try to put it into the desired gear, the force feedback is forcing it back out, not allowing it. Or if it'll allow it to go into the slot, but just sit there and vibrate on you. That's what I'm curious about. If it can sit there and block you from putting it into gear until the right RPMs and the gears can sync up and mesh and fall into place, and then it lets you go into the slot, that would be completely fucking perfect. I mean, just shy of having a full motion rig, that would just be completely perfect. So that's what I gotta find. That's what I want to find out about that shifter. Is it just gonna let you drop it into gear, or is it going to sit there and no, you can't go into gear? Okay, now you can go into gear. That is, if it does that, I'll sell a fucking kidney to get the damn thing. All right, I need to do something here. I need to see, I've got no way to turn down the game volume here, which kind of sucks. I wonder. Well, actually, let's go ahead and drop this. Let's see. Nope. I don't see anything here that, Drew, what's up? How you doing? Alright, where was my phone? There it is. Come here. So how crazy is that if I build what I have hinted at building for a while now? Crazy, stupid. I mean, all the above. What would Kevin send me? I don't think think this is going to show up on the camera very well. Got bro a trophy to commemorate his 17 on a par 3. See if that... Yeah, it isn't showing up very well. It's a golf trophy in the written part below that. It says, put me down for a 10. Hmm. Buy me a 5090? Well, buy me one first, and then I'll think about it. Honestly, waste the money that could be used for other things. Save the money, you jackass. Man of Steel, how you doing? Alright, so... I don't think there's... Oh, go away. Damn, I was hoping I could bind the, game audio to one of the dials here on the button box. But it doesn't look like that's an option. I will. Maybe later. I'll take a look at it. I'm doing shit. So am I right that there is no, I don't know what the modifiers are. Well, it doesn't read the dials anyway. Or the button box. Alright. Wait, is that big? No. Nope. Damn it. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. And everything. Give me one more. Give me one more box. Can I please have one more box? Then I can put the button box in there. I've got the wheel, the racing adapter so I can use the shifter, the P1000 pedals, the shift knob, and of course the Forte wheel and base. Because everything is keyboard, 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 so I can't do Forte bass, La Prima wheel. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll have to make that change in-game. No, I will use, Elgato here, and I will lower it myself. We'll go down to 50. Okay. So that lowered the game volume down. You know what, though, on second thought? No, I don't want to do it that way. I think this reset, dude, because my music volume was back up louder than I wanted it to be. Let's try that. I'll do 30. Fuck it. I think 30 might be still a little too extreme, but... Hello? Oh, I hate this. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Freight market. 9950 X3D would easily be a nice upgrade. 9800 X3D is what I'm gonna go with. 9950 is more for productivity side of things, and since I'm not single PC streaming it, kind of don't need to worry about it. Even with a single PC, I wouldn't have to worry about it either. Hey, we haven't had one of those for a fucking while. Yeah, I use NVENC anyway, so yeah, single PC. I don't need that kind of chip for that. This thing's a mobile stacker. No, it's not. Gaming-wise, they're both the same. Yeah, all the tests I've seen, they're practically the same. If anything, there's a couple FPS at, more with the 50. I'm not spending an extra $100 more. No, not from what I've seen. Even Gamers Nexus said, yeah, if you're gonna get this just for gaming, just get the 9800. Besides, with the Railroader, ain't gonna make a fucking difference because the game's so unoptimized. Kansas City, Tulsa. Oh, we can go to St. Joe. Doesn't pay much though. $2,200. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that mobile stacker. Takes us all the way out to the west side of Kansas. I'm fine with that. Pretty cool piece of machinery on the back. 14.5 is the payout. Oh yeah. Plus that 50 X3D is like close to $600. Oh boy. Nice early start tomorrow. So a 4 a.m. alarm. I'm guessing we have a meeting. Everyone's coming in at 5:45. See, now I can kind of hear myself talk. I've been meaning to say something in Lexi's videos about what did that? Uh-oh, what's going on here? My buttons for my Stream Deck just went dim on my for Wavelink. Why are they dim? What's going on? Which means I just lost control. It is open, you fuck! Wait, this didn't revert itself back to full screen, did it? No. Yeah, I can't even get the thing down here. Alright, let me just get this sorted out here real quick. Why did you... Oh, because it completely closed. It shouldn't be doing that. Or did it? Oh no, it's still there. So then why are you saying it's not open? Uh-oh. Now it's refusing to... There it is. Alright, now they're lit up again. Okay, good. Here we go again. I don't know. Honestly, I've seen some stuff lately where they were talking about the Steam OS, and I'm kind of tempted. 'Cause I heard Linus talking about it and how bad Windows has gotten with all the crap that they have. I'm kind of tempted to try Steam OS. To be honest. Yeah, see, it just there it goes, finally. My wheel's rumbling, though. That's kind of interesting. It's got the slow rumble, which means you're near where you need to drop in for your gear, and then it speeds up. So that's interesting. We're going to Branson. No, we're not. I think that's where we're going for vacation this year. Wife wants to visit somewhere different than Osage Beach again. PMCs are spawning next to him? Are they killing him too, or no? What, do you think I'm gonna follow all the rules of the road while I'm playing American Truck Simulator? Are you new here? Oh, wow. That's a lot of ammo. $45 base AP. Oh, you're running around with the hump? Vector. So it sounds like the general consensus is do not build a third rig dedicated to ATS and Farm Sim. Am I right with that? Y'all think it's a bad idea? Freight market, is it still here? It is! I don't care, I'll take the blue one. Don't matter to me none. Where is the fucking thing? Oh, it's down inside. So I have to come up here. That's interesting. I just didn't expect for it to be inside since I have to come up on top. Seems a little stupid. You fuckhead, you don't need to do anything and sell that 9900K before it gets any older. Well, the problem with the 9900K is the board that it's with, for whatever the reason, doesn't store any of the drivers. So if you reformat your hard drive, then it basically, it barely has the BIOS on it. There is nothing. No network adapter, no anything left on there. So I reformatted it once, and my god, was it a pain in the fucking ass to get everything going again. Come on, I'm clear. Got my quick card, even though I don't need it here. Which means I've passed 8 FBI and Homeland Security background checks. Red zone, zone A. Kojak thinks it's a good idea. Yeah, you can't play Farm Sim for more than an hour. ATS, you are probably barely spending enough time to play. The JB thinks it's a bad idea. Although I've already said I'm gonna try to work ATS in to a more regular basis. I don't know if he was here for me to say that. Yeah. Well, I just like with California, I imagine that they will come back and revisit the states as you know, time goes on. You know, I don't think they release a state and they're just like done. You know, I don't think they do that. How long? Who knows? You know, if they really do not have any intent on doing an ATS2, or maybe they will and all this stuff is going to be in there. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, you know what? I can see them doing that, though. I can see them getting to the Mississippi, although now they're crossing it with the release of Illinois. But originally, yeah, I could see them getting to the Mississippi and be like, okay, now we're going to come out with ATS2 and all the states are going to be there. But everything east is going to be DLC. You know? There it is. But now that they're releasing Illinois, that kind of throws that out the window. Because they didn't do the Dakotas, they didn't do Minnesota. No, I was about to, and actually it is in my cart on Steam. But then I was reading that there are still issues with wheels. and I forget who was playing it. I was talking to. They said, yeah, this is more console in mind, controller friendly. It was Rex, actually. Yeah. Can I go out this way? Maybe. Exit. Yep, there it is. Okay. Wall. I haven't even fired up Wreckfest 2, and I own it. Someone was, what was it being talked about? Oh, I guess people don't like the fill spots, the auto fill spots or whatever. Did I miss my spot? I think I did. I was supposed to turn somewhere, maybe? Ah, yeah. Unless this is the way they want you to go, I don't know. Wait a minute. It says exit that way. I'm a little lost here. Ah, alright. I see what I did. Okay. Yeah, I had high hopes for it, but I don't think I'm gonna end up going with Roadcraft. Barely even noticed that freaking bar right there. Could definitely get lost down there for. Yeah, no, you know, SnowRunner, I had issues with. I wanted to get into that, but wheel issues with that one. Oh, you dumb bitch. On what, SnowRunner or Roadcraft? I mean, either or. I knew they would all be fixed, but I mean, many of you saw the issues I had with the G29 on SnowRunner. And then you're all shocked and amazed when I got a refund from Epic. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for SnowRunner. I probably won't go for Roadcraft. I mean, besides Railroader, I'm just gonna have to try to focus on American Truck Sim and iRacing. Because as of right now, as I say this, nothing else is really doing anything for me, At least not enough to stream it or record it or anything like that. I don't even own Call of Duty. I mean, Tarkov, for example, I might go ahead and fire that up. I'll play 1 or 2 rounds or do 1 or 2 raids and then call it a day. I mean, I've played Call of Duty in the past. It's just too fucking cartoony to me. Too arcadey. That's what I'm looking for. Arcadish. And I'm not a fan of that. You start actually trying to limit yourself on things, make it challenging. Or is that part of the hardcore? I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing right now in Railroader. I can only use, like, small locomotives, so all my workhorses are the G25 Moguls, and I'm going to have the passengers run with the, what was it, a 26 Atlantics or something like that? Because with the tender swap mod, I can get a 15-ton full and 10,000 gallon water tender. So I use that for the passengers, and the Moguls are their workhorses hauling everything. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm doing the little guy line. Everything's more challenging. You can't just hook a locomotive like a Pacific or a Texan up to it, you know, and just full send 2,000, 3,000 tons down the line. That doesn't look like everything's all washed out. I don't know. I'd love to be able to do that new build because it's a challenge, you know? But at the same time, although, yeah, I'm firing up the third PC, which I've been kind of leaning towards in the first place, because as I already knew...
Welcome to the party, pal!
Rusty Nail, thank you
Nail
for the...
110 just followed.
Rusty Nail. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I was already thinking about firing up the third PC again anyway, because as I already knew going into it, certain games don't like having controllers hooked up. So, you know, having all this stuff here, even though it's not turned on or whatever, I mean, not everything has an on-off button. You know, it doesn't like it. Tarkov is especially one of those games. I don't think I hit him. Maybe I did. Nope. Didn't. There's still daylight there, although I might have gotten ass packed. Oh, nope. Oh, I did touch him. Because now he's not moving. Come on now. You've turned into me on EFT? How so? Oh yeah, green light. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But as to what Rex was saying earlier, Yeah, I could sell up to 9900K, but I don't think I can sell off the board. I mean, I'd have to put a huge fucking disclaimer in there. Like every other sentence. Do not reformat, do not reformat. Make sure you have all drivers. Make sure you have everything for the board, you know, because if you do a format on it, you've got nothing. You have absolutely nothing. And I thought that's what that battery that's on board still is supposed to do. So either A, it has no onboard storage for the motherboard, or B, the battery's dead. I don't know. Rest assured, no matter what I do, for whatever the reason, I will not be buying an AMD. Or Intel. I will not be buying an Intel. You'd replace the CMOS battery? Yeah, I gotta look. I don't remember if there's one on there or not. You know, it's not one of those things you usually look at, you know? Dude, this is a bad plan here with the routing on the roads when they made this. Come up this way, and then you gotta jump all the way across over to here to hit the exit for Topeka. That's some bad planning, engineering. Oh, are you talking about your storage? I think it's an ASRock board too. Hitachi or whatever the fuck it's called. I forget what their signature board is, you know? Yeah, I've got too many guns. I've sold off a lot of my body armors. I've got 2 of the ones that are going for like 20 million right now or something. That are part of a quest that you gotta hand in or something, whatever. $3,000 rounds of BT. Yeah, I've been using a little bit of everything the last time I played. Yeah, I mean, I could split the one PC, the racing PC, between this rig and the other rig. That won't be an issue. Can probably get a KVM for the monitors, or for the screens as well. In fact, I'd probably have to. That's not a big issue as well. I'm pretty sure I can find one where it's 3 in, 3 out, all on the same one, so all I gotta do is push one button, and all 3 change over. That would be cool. Right now I've got just 2 singles for the main and my left monitor, so I can go from here back to the desk. But the problem is by doing that, it also fucks up the NVIDIA surround. So, because if I were to do it all, I would just go with NVIDIA surround. But, not gonna lie, the other reason why I've thought about building a purpose-built truck rig is for the views. Why does any content creator do anything? It's for the views. Can't lie about that. Any other content creator tells you otherwise, they're lying. I mean, yeah, they're all gonna say the same thing I will. You know, built it to play the game I love, the game I enjoy. And that is one of the reasons why I would do an ATS farm sim rig, is just for the immersions of it, so the wheel can be sitting in the proper spot, the seat can be in the proper spot, the pedals are in the proper spot, instead of sitting in a racing rig doing all of this, which is not the proper seating, not the proper anything. You know, in the truck, and I imagine the same for a tractor, you're basically sitting in your chair. So your legs are straight out, your knees are, and it's like a 90-degree out when you sit down. Almost like how I'm sitting right now, which you guys can't see. But I'm almost at a 90-degree where I'm at. But the pedals doesn't work that way. So a purpose-built rig would allow me to achieve that and give me a little bit more realistic feel and immersion into playing those games compared to what I have now. Now I get a red light. Fuck you, Kansas. I've had the red light go off when it was closed. Hit a sponsorship? What do you mean? Like a Stream Element sponsor, or like a Moza sponsorship? $59,632. Well, I'm not worried about funding it with what I'm going to be doing. And I've talked about maybe doing a Stream Elements sponsored stream. You know, they got stuff on there, playing a game or whatever for X amount of hours, and then viewers are able to join in, you know, and I get X amount for every person that downloads the game or whatever. I get X amount for everyone that hits certain levels or accomplishes certain things, you know, so on and so forth. I mean, would I make a boatload of money off of it? No. But I thought about doing some of those, but some of them I'm just not really feeling, you know? Not really super interested in. And I highly doubt a lot of people who watch me, which granted, unfortunately right now is nowhere near what it used to be, I doubt they would be in on it as well. And I'm not going to do something like a Hello Fresh or whatever, you know, fuck that noise. I mean, you kind of have to keep in mind for, and I don't know if these stats are for Twitch or YouTube right now, I imagine it's Twitch. 17 people are watching, which is higher than it has been. If I'm not doing a game that's normally in the wheelhouse of people that follow me, so we're talking this, Farm Sim, maybe 7 days, Railroader maybe, or you know, one of those types. If I'm not playing one of those games, I'm lucky if I break double digits. I mean, that shows me just how uninterested over 4,000 people who follow me are. I mean, trust me, I'm not worried about the money. I mean, if I was... I'm not worried about the money. It's just, the only thing I question is, you know, is it worth it? Am I going to get enough satisfaction from it? Enough enjoyment from it? I like the challenge. I like the challenge of parting everything and getting it all here and building it and organizing the room and cable management and doing all that. I like the challenge of that. I really do. I mean, part of me, yesterday, I'm like, you know what? I wonder if I should rearrange this room again. Just because I like the challenge of it. But at the same time, I can't do too much because I still got one wall back here to finish off. And rather waiting for the wife's coworker to be back to 100% because he had surgery on his wrist or something, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna say fuck it, just do it my own goddamn self. I've been using AKs for the most part. I tried that new thermal. God, that's garbage. I think it's the barter that Proper has. SKS isn't bad, it's just long as a fucking trailer. It's a big, long gun, man. Yeah, it is. It's not bad. I wonder if I'm fighting off a cold or something. Wednesday or Thursday last week, I started getting this feeling in my throat. It was almost like, you ever wake up in the morning and your mouth is all dry and like your tongue is stuck to your cheek or something like that, or maybe it's stuck to your teeth and you try to peel it off, you know, and it almost feels like you peel off a piece of your skin or something like that because everything's just so dry, or maybe your throat. And the first time you go to swallow and it just feels like your throat just peeled apart. That, I had that, but it was further down in my throat. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it felt like I actually had like a scab in my throat. For the later half of last week. And occasionally I can still feel it. Then at the same time, it felt like something suddenly decided to, you know, set up shop right in the middle of my fucking lungs. I wasn't struggling with breathing or anything, but yeah, it was almost like it was a cold or something, like, you know, almost like a bronchitis feel to it. I'm like, well, where the fuck did this come from? Been blowing my nose like crazy all day yesterday. I usually don't run with the small SMGs. MP7, MP9. I rip through the ammo way too fucking quick. I mean, they're deadly if you're having one of those days you can't fucking miss. Eyes closed, boom, you're still killing people within, you know, you're on target. They're wicked, wild, deadly fucking guns, but if you're not on your game that day, you are melting through the ammo. You are making it in your butt because what you brought with you ain't gonna be enough. You've never... The bullshit, you haven't run an MP7. $200 rounds, God. Yeah, but not lately, no, but I mean, you have. What was it I was planning on streaming Thursday or Friday? Meld had an update and it wasn't loading my previous sessions, my setup, the way I have everything, my layouts, and my scenes and whatnot. So, said something out on Twitter. Fortunately, they jumped all over it, and I opened up a ticket in their Discord. And they were quite eager to help me out, which was cool. It was actually a bug in their software, because apparently, I didn't remember if I did or not. Apparently I imported a lot of my stuff over from OBS. And I guess there's a bug that's still floating around that shows up from time to time for some people, that it erases everything that they had imported over and causes crashes and errors and shit like that. So the guy wrote me a new file fixing it, sent it to me, so I put that in. So it was really big help. I mean, other than that, I'm enjoying Meld. There's only a couple things that I'm really missing, and that's the ability to send audio to one output but not the other, like I had on OBS, so that way I can play whatever music I want here on Twitch and nothing over on YouTube. The other one is different bit rates and different resolutions, so I can stream 1440 to YouTube at 12,000 or 15,000 bit rate, but then 1080 at 7,000, I think I'm right now, to Twitch. Although I did sign up for the beta program with Twitch for 1440. I don't know what the bit rate is going to be with that, but hopefully it goes up substantially. Would be nice. Uh-oh. I think the wife just took Milo for a walk. I can hear Indy crying. He literally does cry. I mean, you don't have tears rolling down or whatever, but I mean, yeah. Yep. He went for a walk. Probably won't be long until he's down here then. wonder if I should go sleep. Sun's setting. It'll save me from having to run in the dark. There a could be. Yeah, right back here. No dealerships. Yeah, let's go sleep. Now, I was talking to Silent Scotty in his stream, and Armstrong was in there as well. I don't know if they're two of the top current ATS streamers or not, but I know they pack in 150, 200 people. But, yeah, I guess they did not have good things to say about Moza. No, I mean, I only bring up the whole Moza thing because they're one of the cheapest ones when it comes to getting direct drives. So, but honestly, I probably won't buy anything new. I'll probably buy something off of the marketplace. If I were to build a truck sim rig, just buy it off the marketplace, and after that, I don't know what I'll do. Either get the Moza truck wheel or do some other kind of setup. Hey, 6:40. That's when I woke up. Well, almost. I think it was 6:30. Jobs, freight market. Where are we going? I don't think you put corn in a dry bulk trailer like that. I don't think that's normal. Not much to choose from here. Kind of don't want to work my way back west. So the Colorados, you know, they're ruled out. Wyoming, probably not. Don't feel like driving all the way down to Texas. St. Louis. Head back to St. Louis, maybe.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Zia7 just followed.
The TTS got me on that one. Seer, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? Oh, they've been playing in there, playing the video games in there, so they kind of tore it all up, huh? That's like the Amerigas. Selene? I have no idea what the hell that stuff is. Hey! We're looking up. There we go. Get some go-go juice. Shut the engine off. I never shut the engine off when I fuel up my truck. I'm a rebel. Truck's been stolen. I'm already rolling and the sound still had the door closing and putting on the seatbelt. Alright. What other versions? Oh, it's gone! Son of a bitch! Damn it. Do I want to do an external contract out to there? Ugh. I just hate how I'm going to be limited on the speed. Alright. Liquid propane. We'll take it. I'm not happy I'm being limited, but whatevs. Beggars cannot be choosers. Although this generation, they beg to differ, I guess. Alright, so since they got that trailer right, well, yeah, I think I can get out. I was mentioning Lexi, Kojak's favorite little Mexican girl on YouTube who drives concrete trucks. She'll put the phone down by her feet or whatever, so she, you know, shows the shifting and the footwork. I keep on wanting to say something in the comments about, you know, oh, it's so cute that you still use the clutch to shift. Been driving for over a year now. She either A, doesn't want to, or B, doesn't know how to float the gears. I don't know if she's even tried. You know, if she said anything about it, I don't remember. This is bullshit with the world of trucks. Still limited to 65. It should limit you to whatever the speed limit is. That's bullshit. So I was planning on hitting the range this weekend, at least the range, to see how my swing does with this shoulder. Because something had to have torn. I was at the washout, and I was throwing something into the reclaimer, and yeah, there was definitely a difference there. Like something was missing, a muscle was missing, or something like that. And so I thought, you know what? Forget going all the way to the range. I've got my VR club right here. So I tried that. And every time I got to the bottom of the swing where the ball contact would be, it felt like there was a hole at the bottom of my swing somewhere. But then when I came all the way around on the backswing and did the final, finishing pose or whatever, yep, there it was. I could definitely feel it again. So I'm gonna have to set something up for later on this week and go back. I don't know, get on a muscle relaxers or go for x-rays or something. Something's still not right with my shoulder. Unless it is healed, and I just got to work my way through the physical therapy part of all of it now, which is also another possibility. See, people who play iRacing probably can't do this game. Because we've seen them in iRacing when we're doing the ovals. They're doing this. They're all over the place with the fucking wheel. No way in hell. I mean, is this how they're going to drive on ATS like this? I mean, this is how they drive down Talladega or in Daytona, and they're like this. Oh, here's a curve. Oh, shit, I can't handle the curve. Go way over here. That's how they drive in iRacing. So if they're playing a game like this, they're probably going to struggle. Just driving the damn truck. I don't understand it. They gotta be using a controller. That's the only thing I can think of. They gotta be using a controller. Yeah, I don't get it. You know, it's either they've got a controller or zero force feedback whatsoever. But even with zero force feedback, I could still hold the wheel straight. I wasn't all over the damn place. What I don't get about some of these people. Well, and I don't know what the hell's going on. I feel the pain in the back. I feel the pain just to the right side of my spine. Right below that bump that you have between your shoulders and your neck. Where all that connects. And it goes from there off to the right a little bit. I feel it on the top here. I feel it in the center here. I feel it down here. So... you know, it's pinched nerve or muscles or all of the above. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It felt weird the other night. I'm laying in bed and I think I was basically on my stomach and my arm was out this way and I ended up reaching over to scratch and it felt like there was a huge depression right below, right from between the top of your shoulder and your shoulder blade. There was a huge depression there. I'm like, oh, something's missing. But I think it was just the way I was laying and everything, and the way the arm was sticking out. It could be a pinched nerve, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think it is just a pinched nerve. I mean, whatever it is going on back there, I'm still soldiering through it. So, and honestly, over the last, because this has been going on for a month. Over the last month, usually if I have my arm up above me like this, a lot of it goes away. Yeah, the doctor did give me a shot. I'd have to look it up again. I sent the name of it to the wife, or I took a photo of it or whatever. I don't think I actually have the photo, but I looked it up. And it's basically a numbing agent. Is what it is. Just like Novocaine, you know?
Hello, motherfucker.
Thompson, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, Buvactine or whatever. Bupivacane. And I looked it up, and it's just like Novocaine. It's a numbing agent. And where he injected, it hasn't felt bad. Except for maybe a couple of times, you know, so it worked in that area. But unfortunately, everything else has gone to shit. Yeah, I mean, even the ibuprofens, the wife gets to knock off stuff. They don't do shit. The aspirins don't do much of anything. The only thing that's really done anything is like icy hot. You know, before I went and got the shot, she put that on me a couple times. And once the heating part kicked in, everything felt fine. For the next few hours, it was fine. I mean, at the same time, you know, you don't want to go and, oh, hey, I'm back to normal and start doing everything. Because then you get that quick rude awakening that, no, hey, it's still there, dumbass, but... Well, that's why I'm thinking I'll wait until end of the week, maybe, and set something up. Or I'll set it up, you know, maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. And, for like Friday afternoon or something like that, and go and see what he wants to do. Because like right now I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and then right to the right of the spine where that bump is, it's starting, I can feel it pulling. And I think it's like if I put my head all the way back, it goes away. But yeah, I feel the relief. But leaning it forward like this, I can feel it pull. Yeah, I don't have any of those yet, ulcers. And I don't need to take medicine that's going to give me a heart attack. I'll probably have one anyway within the next 10 years. So, Thompson, I did not get my 9800. I've thought about a 5080, but I know I'm gonna kick myself in the ass when they announce the TIs, because you know they're coming. They're gonna put something out there that's gonna bridge the gap between the 16s and the 32s, the 80s and the 90s, and it's gonna be a TI or a Super or both, and it's gonna give you 24 gigs of VRAM. Popping aspirin like crazy. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, fortunately, I have I have a high pain tolerance, which gets offset by the low tolerance for people or stupidity. But yeah, I mean, this pain I've been feeling for the last month, it would probably, at least in the first 2 weeks, leave people in tears. It was hurting that bad. Yeah, they'll be here end of the year, yeah. I mean, trust me, I'd love to go 9070 XT. I hate the fact that AMD is not seemingly interested in bringing out anything. They know, I mean, they have to be. If I'm what's her name over at AMD, I've got to be going to the board beginning of the year when all this shit with the 50 series started going on. I've got to be going back to my board. I've got to be going back to, you know, engineers and developers or whoever else I've got at AMD saying, look, NVIDIA is leaving that door wide open for us. they could step right in and get a good stronghold in the GPU market, but all they have is a 9070 XT. I'm glad I can finally see 100 FPS games still looks like ass. Uh-oh. You and Thompson might be going at it. I thought about a TI as well for that third computer. I thought about it. And it is definitely a bump up over the 3090. According to the user benchmarks. Now, the 5080 though has only got what, 16 gigs of VRAM? I thought that was a little bit on the low side for like iRacing. More is better. Or is it just because it's so fast it doesn't really have an issue? EVGA, yeah, I would love to have one. Yeah, I was looking on that graphics card website, the trading Java or whatever. One of the system builders was on there selling off their old 30 series, as well as a few other things, but yeah, I'm not really looking very hard because, you know, the money is in the accounts, but it's not, you know? If I want to continue breathing, I leave it there. Reading and turning, not a good idea. You gonna buy it for me? I'll pay you back. It might be in installments. Yeah, who is it? Zotac and PNY are the ones that are kind of pointless. There was one, I think it was a PNY or a Zotac one. It was literally no different than a Founders, but like $600 more. Then what's the fucking point? You're buying a card that's like $500-600 more, but it's literally no different than a Founders card. Don't get it. If you're willing to send me the information on it, I mean, I'm not against it. And money isn't an issue. Yeah, I think we're coming into St. Louis now. Oh, no. I think we're coming into Missouri. I don't know. I've also been trying to stay on top of drinking more milk, which I usually don't do. And I've been really bad with drinking water. So I need to refocus on doing that this week. The milk will help the muscles regenerate, to heal. World's biggest bunghole? Well, here we go again with this one. Of course there's a scale coming up. Of course I gotta go in.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
I blind man just cheered 95 bits. I promise I'm alive.
Oh, I'm glad you're alive there, Mr. Blind Man. Thank you for the bits. How you doing, guy? 69,000. Come on now. talking to those guys, like I mentioned earlier, Armstrong and Scotty. Armstrong, I guess, has the Moza force feedback base for the shifter. He loves it. He likes it. You're always working. I feel like the camera's off a little bit. That maybe should go that way just a hair. And customer. Hi, customer. You're in good hands. Fuck it, fire sale, dude. What'd I say? Oh, bridge repair. Replacement, actually. Columbia discovered. Oop. Don't need 5 yet. my monster got delivered. I could have had my monster delivered on Memorial Day last week. Or, yeah, last week. Like, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that dick. I'm sure others were. But... Alright, where am I going here? Over that way? Did I miss it? Oh, I could have gone around the other way, I guess. Oh, there it is, yep. Right over here to the left. Done. Oh, what do we got over in this area here? Paragas. Oh, there's a dealership up there we should go check out. Maybe go shopping. Only 195,000 though. What are my other guys up to? He hasn't been working? He's in a truck. Oh, it says he's driven 9,600 miles, but he's got nothing in his logs to show that. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Why is he not working? Get to work, asshole. See? I should have hired Tina. Paying him $18.76 a mile? What? You told me no such thing. Fuck you. How do I assign this? I want to put him on it. Or why is it not relocating? Got the trailer there. They can assign him the drop tank. But him, I can't, even though he's in a truck. So is he just fucking sitting around? Because he hasn't hauled anything. He's resting. But I can't assign him a trailer. I can't assign a trailer to anyone. Well, at least not this way. I mean, he's on a load right now, so I don't think I can... I don't get it. So they have to have a dry van, even though that isn't a dry van. It's still considered that, I guess. This annoys me. I give it a little bit. Let's go over to that dealership. Fucking kidding me? I almost want to buy another truck and get back into the 567. I did like that truck. But then again, I'm also fine with going at the 990 again. Oh, this has got the green light. I'm just too far out for him. Fuck him. Stupid AI. Wow, that reflection almost looks like the car's going right into me. Green arrow for no one. Gotta love it. Hey, my headset's about to die because I didn't change the batteries. I'll do that when I get to the dealership. I do hate intersections like this where you go from one light, you go down 200 yards, and there's another one. Because they're not synced in any sort of way. No, hell no, I'm not. Oh, it's an international too. Boo. Boo. The only thing I wish about this Stream Elements ground control is it showed me who's watching on both formats. I can only do one or the other. I can't see both of them. So I can see it's 15 people right now on Twitch. but I have no idea how many are watching over on YouTube. And then even then, I don't know if it'll combine the vertical and the regular live stream. Come on, hurry up. There we go. There we go. Headset's about to die on me. Oh my god. Super secret area here. It's got to be all fenced off and guarded. Otherwise, someone's going to come in here and start running off with all the tractors. Alright. Let me get up. Pop the brake here. Gotta change my battery. I'm going to run upstairs, go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Oh. Course. Of course. Go up there. And can you take the trash out? No. Busy. Busy item. What do I got over here? Oh, we had one, now we're down. And they went away. And the regular stream, it's been all over the place, but no one's really turning up for it. All right. Get this back up. See if I do this. Switch over. Oh, it still says 0 because no one's watching. Unfortunately, I can't get both. That's what kind of sucks. There's bot counters. But I don't have any counters made. So that's kind of a pointless thing. It's a good idea, just this ground control, but I just feel it's lacking some things. Well, I wonder if I will need to buy that dude. That's a glitching. I mean, I hate to buy a trailer just for this guy to not fucking use it. He's 139 for a reefer. Let's go with the Mack trailer. 29 grand. Alright, chassis. 2 axles back, 2 axles front. Ah, is that okay? Options. Ugh. Graphite gray, pure red, silver.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
Is it going to talk to me? No, it's not. Because that was a Stream Elements thing. Redbeard, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Trying something here, hoping that the guy I hired to drive one of my trucks. Cookie, how you doing? Actually takes the bait and starts driving instead of costing me money every day by sitting at home on his ass. Doing alright, doing alright. I was thinking about doing a little iRacing and then this, but decided, you know what, let's just go with this. Since I'm not going to be on super late, probably another 2 more hours, so I can get cleaned up for that 4 o'clock alarm that I have tomorrow morning. Let's just go with this one. Go with that. All right, over to option. Chrome, paint and paint. Go with the chrome. Yeah, go with the paint. And we'll go paint with this one. Make it pink. That was actually the mixer I used to drive. No, we don't need any underglow lights or anything. Yeah, we'll leave that. Let's make it paint. And we'll add the lights. Whoa! Yeah, hell to the no. I like this. It's great, but hell to the no. I'm not sitting here putting lights on every part of this fucking trailer. No fucking way. I'll go with the pre-made ones. That's fine with me. Fuck. I'll sleep. Yeah, you can. JB, you're gonna get banned. Time your ass out, smartass. I'm hoping our new trucks show up soon. I'm really hopeful of that. I mean, there's no guarantee I'm getting one. But, yeah. I am definitely hopeful they show up like this week. That's right, folks. I'm gonna go super singles. Going with the supers. Thank you, Kojak, for the shout out. So where were you cruising? What was the game plan for you? Mr. Beard. Where the hell is it? Is that the one? Yeah. No, it's not. There it is. Nuts. Almost done. Yeah, we'll leave that paint. Rear bumper, paint, rear lights. We'll do that. I'm doing all this up for something I'm not even gonna be driving. This guy that's sitting there costing me all this money, 41,900. Yeah, I'll definitely take that over what they wanted for that reefer. Alright. Alright, dickhead. Yeah, I still can't assign him anything. Left Lane server, first time with mods being in a server. Yeah, that means he hosted it or something. Do they have, like, server hosting now, or is it all done through the game still? I mean, I'm not talking Truckers MP. I'm about ready to fire his ass. To be honest, I really am. Because nothing. $11, $12, $57. So from 57 to 63, he's hauled 6 loads. And I imagine he's hauling one right now, yeah. He's got a load on right now. More tires. This dickhead, since I've hired him, hasn't done a damn thing. MP7 has been working. Died with the Vector. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I fire him? It doesn't say how long he's been here. That's the thing. I'd like to know how many. Yeah, all right. See ya, Martin. You're a twat. All right. Let's go to the St. Louis one.
Run!
Really? They got comfy in here? I bet he still doesn't like me. There she is. She's back again. We're hiring her. I don't care what y'all say. She's cute, all right? So she's getting the job. Y'all said no to last time. Y'all said no. Go with the one that's got the experience. Over my better judgment, I followed what chat said. No, you did not. All of you said the same fucking thing. Go with the experience. So I'm going with the hottie. Going with the hottie. She's going down to Texas. She's driving that well, not brand new anymore. 990. There we go. Now, see, I still can't assign her a trailer, though. That's what I'm a little annoyed with here. Y'all tripping today. Hired the broad. Yeah. Oh, Emma's the one that has the mugshot. Why can't I assign her a fucking trailer? She's got a truck. I can't assign her one. Yeah. Abilene. And she's in Abilene. A 990 is in Abilene. Everything's in Abilene. And it has her at resting already. Unless something's bugged. That's the only thing I can think of. Something's bugged. Yeah. Now I can swap it over. Just for example, I mean, I don't know if I want to because it's on the load right now, but I can swap it over. I can put him in whatever. I'm not going to do it right now because, like I said, he's on the load. But, yeah. And I'll go a little bit. Maybe try to check again before the stream is over. See, No. No. Neither one was set to private. Yeah, they're just sitting there idle. Is there a time frame that I have to give them from when they're first hired? Alright, where are we going now? Oklahoma, Texas, Nebraska, Oklahoma, haven't been there yet. Well, she's got the truck, but... Oh, you know what? Tyson's right over here, so I'll just take these. Take the JCBs. Tyson's right around the corner. After this, maybe I'll take some big money load. Love how the floaters are floating. Off in the distance, you can see they're not even touching the ground. The name doesn't literally mean they float. Yeah, technically I don't think you're going to carry two of them on one. I don't think it works that way. It's one. Waiting to see if Rex sends me that information on that TI. Rex? Thank you, Redbeard. We were just talking about a new possible setup a little while ago. I've never been a fan of doing ATS in a setup like this because this setup is for racing. The seat position, the wheel position, everything is not set for trucking. It's set for racing, maybe flight sim. You know, hence why I've also got this sitting. Oh, wait. Go this way with it. This sitting here. So, the idea is to look into starting a third or second rig just for ATS and farm sim. Go back to a triple PC setup like I used to run. And this way, the wheel will be properly positioned. The seat, which won't be a racing bucket seat or anything like that. I'll probably grab a Peterbilt seat with a base. So I'll have the proper seat, so you're actually sitting like you would in a normal chair. Legs are at a 90-degree. You know, try to set it up just like it is in my truck. Because then I can get the most immersion out of it. No doze, how you doing, man? What's up? I mentioned to Scotty the other night when I was watching. I said, yeah, I can't wait for my new truck. It's going to be an automatic. It's going to be great. And he's like, ew, an automatic? Why would you want to? I was like, I drive a concrete truck, man. 20 years of city driving. And then the last 5 of doing concrete. The knee is ready for a break. Ha 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 ha. Getting abused on farm sim. Farm sim abuse isn't that bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna go the... See, I'm looking at different options already with the things I can add. Obviously, there isn't going to be a handbrake. That's going to stay on the racing rig. Basically, anything that can be used in ATS or in farm sim is going to be on that thing. Joysticks. You know, I'm only have to worry about one wheel. What wheel I go with, who knows? It could be an Moza, it could be an SCI. I'm thinking I might go for, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It's got the digital dash that you can put right here. It's got the 2 dials. SimSima, I think it is. He has that set up. I don't know if I'll do a button box. Yeah, I'm fine with just going with another Stream Deck XL. But like I said earlier, any streamer that builds something like that, you know, trying to say it's just for immersion, it's just for them, whatever. That's partly true. Somewhere in there, it's also for the views when they make a video for it. The fuck kind of pickup is that? That is the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen. You're doing pretty good on EFT. But what are you doing, offline or PvP? Oh, this rig will still have the Wreckfest too, and the e-brake will still be here. So, this rig will get an upgrade though, I think, because I'm probably going to upgrade the pillars. Let me get back to this view. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of dark. They won't be able to see it, but the pillars right here that are on both sides of the rig that have the deck that goes across that holds the wheelbase. These, the 120 and the 180 from Track Racer are slightly taller. So this will allow me to raise this up a little bit more so I can be right here with it instead of down here with it when I'm racing. Try to get it more centered towards the middle of my chest where the heart is. That area in the middle of the chest, right here between your chest and your stomach, you know, where all that comes together. That's kind of where you want the center of your wheel if you're racing to be. You don't want it to be too high up because then you're going to be basically doing an F1 style. You don't want to be too low. So this rig, the TR80, is either going to become the ATS rig or it'll just get upgrade parts. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do about the rig. Am I going to buy a whole new rig or, you know, what the layout's going to be? Haven't decided yet. The Ramyota? Asetek. No, actually, Sim Magic isn't that bad. That's the thing, you know, I'm probably going to go with the Moza R5, but honestly, I'd rather have like a Sim Magic. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Moza. I'm really not. I've had a bad taste in my mouth from the shipping when I bought it a couple years ago with the R9. I wasn't impressed with the base itself. This Asetek blows it out of the water. But I'm not gonna shell out the money for an Asetek base just to do Farm Sim and ATS. Mostly ATS. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that's just no, that's too much money. So it's either gonna be a Sim Magic Evo, one of the new ones that is released, because I think it starts at $400 for the 9 Newton meter one. Or I'll go with the Moza R5, because I think the 5 Newton meter is going to be perfect for Truck Sim. Well, they do. I mean, Moza has that. Moza has the truck wheel, and you can just pop it off because it's got the NRG racing style. So it's got the slide-on cone or the neck with the ball bearings that lock it into place. But the problem is if you're going to set your wheel up to be in the proper position for a truck, then that's where you have the problem. I mean, you can get the Moza set up and go with that route and stay in that ecosystem, and be fine with it. But the problem is now you're going to have this big wheel, but it's still positioned in a way like you're racing. And there's really nothing out there that allows you to do a quick release. So you can lower it and tilt the wheel back. So, you know, instead of being like this, you can tilt it up like that to be more like a truck wheel, how it is in the real world. Real world trucks don't have wheels that sit straight out like this. They just don't. If they do, you're driving a fucking U-Haul or something, you know? So that's the main problem. Yeah, you can get a base that has a truck rim and a Formula rim or a round rim like this for racing, or for rally, or for drift. Yep, fuck you. But yeah, that one, it finally got me. The wheelbase itself and its position is what's going to be the main problem. And that's one of the main reasons why I want to do the truck rig, is so the wheel can be mounted in the proper position as if I was really driving a truck. Which means the seat is probably going to get lifted up as well. It isn't going to be sitting like a normal racing seat like this one is. The shifter is going to be mounted in a different spot, and it's going to probably have a 2-inch extension on it to, you know, to get the same feel as if I'm shifting. I don't have to do that though, but shifter should like be right here next to my knee, almost right here next to my knee. That's where it should be. And where this one is it's close but not quite right. I just listed a bunch of problems. Like what? Which problems? I wonder how much stuff I can marketplace, though. The chip and board, no. I highly doubt it. The wheelbase, yes. The wheel, depending on which way I go, possibly. The pedals, doubtful. I mean, the base, that's the thing. If I want to Moza base, probably not going to be an issue. Monitors, very possible. Although it could be tricky getting 3 of the same type. The rig, possible, but that usually comes as a whole package. Saw one yesterday, someone was selling for $16,000. The whole setup. Monitors, everything. He's like, I spent $30,000 on it. I think it was a motion rig too. I don't remember. Still, I'm not spending $16,000 on a fucking rig. Nor would I spend 30. I think I'll sleep again when I get this delivered. You know what I just noticed? Remember back in the day whenever you got off and hit the Jake brake, the brake lights came on? Do y'all remember that? I'm so glad that's gone. That was so annoying. I was watching Matt Malone, and he's like, if you're out there and you want to get a sim rig, make it out of wood. I don't know if I could. I'd be too picky about it. I really would. I'd be too picky about it. Because I'd want it to look like a piece of furniture, and I don't have the skills to do that. The patience or the time. Oh, Jesus. This is going to take forever to get through. I got the Tesla. Oh, you almost did. And then the Tesla didn't go when I thought he would. Yeah, we'll see at the end of the stream how well the vertical streaming has done over on YouTube. I guess Twitch is going to come out with that too. Twitch is going to start doing vertical streaming. The Twitter post So people's necks can stop hurting from being sideways or their heads being sideways. I'm just like, that thing is, there are probably a lot of people out there who do that. Because it's so difficult for them to turn the fucking phone sideways. I never thought about that. There. No brakes. I'm completely pushed down on the brakes. Oh, that's why the gate's not opening. I'm in the wrong spot. Another flawless delivery. Okay, are they moving yet? Yes! And she's got the trailer. She picked it up automatically. Sweet. Start making me money, sweetie. Alright, next. Oh wait, no. I wanted to anything else around here? No. Let's go back down and get there to sleep. And we'll grab some fuel in the morning. And the rain will be gone. Yay! Alright, jobby job. Jobby job job. Alright. We got one to Idaho for 29,600. 67,500. Down Texas. Good. Good to hear, man. Did you say it? I missed it if you're doing PvE? I imagine that's what you're doing, right? That one's a shorter run. Let me redo this. Price per distance. $41.20 an hour or a mile. Got a refill. Refill. How about fruit juice? Only 10 grand though, damn. Alright, let me do it this way then. Price, top down. Oh, I was on the wrong page with all that. Damn it! No, I don't want to open up GIMP. Green lock. Alright. 84.29 a mile. Alright. I think I can do that one. Take a confine. That way I don't have to go to Corpus Christi. Oh shit, that might take too long though. I don't know. I just looked at the time. Oh well, we'll take it. Get the money. Because what's the other one? 67,000. Yeah. But that one's going all the way down to Corpus Christi, which I kind of don't want to do. We'll go to Delhart. Screw it. I love how I'm already moving before the character already gets back in the truck.
Hi,
Last week-
everybody.
Dig, how you doing, man? What's up? Last week did not feel like 4 days. It felt like 6. Great market. We're gonna change that up because you don't need that to haul a combine. This setup right here is just fine. Nope, that's overkill as well. Still overkill. Still overkill. This is just fine. Haven't missed a connection tonight. Insurgency Sandstorm? I think I've got that. Drift wanted me to play it a long time ago, and I just never got into it. Missouri State Patrol. Not exactly the right tanker for Flying J, but okay. A propane tanker? Some polar bears and beavers on Call of the Wild. But is that coming out soon? Oh, he's gonna be a Dudley Do-Right again. I forgot these AIs don't speed. But I do. Oh, summer. Super trucker casket. It won't be long till I got a photo of snowman here. A couple of candles around it. Flatland super trucker. Started a toll road. Your fee will be at the end. I wonder if that... Oh, no. Wow. Doesn't sound like my cough comes through on the mic. Nice. Jerry Reed, Eastbound Down. You guys think I'm joking? If I do that rig, there will be invisible, you know, in camera range. Oh, because once this room's done, there's going to be shelves and stuff like that to show off different things. It's the only reason why I'm hanging on to my old G29. But, yeah, I'll do it. I'll get a photo frame, you know, 4x8 or whatever, you know, and print out a photo. And get like rosaries over the corner or something. I'll fucking do it. For the memes, I'll do it. No, I'm not doing the CV part though. Not doing the CV part. Out of my way, Kappa. Thompson, are you still here by chance? I doubt it, but... What's that supposed to be, Tig? Oh. I'm sure I can have no issues finding one on the internet. Ah, it did finally come through. Okay. Bazaar cattle pens? That's really a sightseeing thing? I'm gonna go all the way out to Kansas just so I can see the cattle. I guess this week's supposed to be pretty busy. And it sounds like it's going to be a lot of late afternoons as well. No, I hope you're talking about me, because I'm sure as hell not going to do it. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to turn there. Son of a bitch. Maybe do Tig. I'm not going to be doing that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Tigger fucked me up. Well, I guess it's got me going a different way now. There we go. Holy crikeys. $22. Good thing I'm paying attention now. Yeah, that's the thing about how spoiled we are with GPS. You know, back in the day, you're busting out the map. You're trying to remember what highways, what exits. Roll it. Haven't done that in a minute. Not since you guys trolled me last on this. I just never got around to it. And plus the way the work has been, it sounds like this week there's going to be, like I was saying, a lot of late afternoons. And since there's only 8 of us working, actually 7, because one of them is on vacation right now. Yeah. Shattering. Okay. Come on, get in the fucking gear. I really am starting to remember why I hated SCS's idea of shifting gears. Yeah, last week was rough. I mean, we weren't working super late, but just tiring. Turn and burn every single day. Add to that, senior drivers bitching and complaining. One of them got stuck with a late load on Wednesday. Or last load. He got stuck with the last load on Wednesday. And he's a number 2 driver. So of course he was not too pleased about it. Parks his truck in a spot that no one ever parks. You know, almost... You know, I wouldn't... It wasn't quite in the middle of the yard, but he probably wanted to. No, this is not... Well, what I'm driving right now? No. What I've got in the back is a combine. But, yeah. Got one of the last loads. Wasn't happy about it. Parks his truck in a spot that wasn't quite in the middle of the yard, but still not a parking spot. I had to move it on Thursday. He also calls off the next day on Thursday. I'm sick. So right away, a couple other people are like, yeah, he's sick my ass. He's protesting. He's being a little bitch because he got last load. So another senior guy who's last week and this week, what's he gonna be, number 3 on the list? Why are you still on the fucking brakes, dude? Oh wow, yeah, we're all the way down on the 4th now. Didn't realize how much speed I was losing. So, back to back, number 3 guy this week got stuck with last loads. So Thursday he's having to go out and do it last load, and he's like, and he the whole way up there is a 25-minute drive. He's on the radio bitching and crying about having the last load. Oh, I guess I have to call someone to let my dogs out. Now keep in mind, it isn't that super late. It's like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Not a super late day, you know. It's not like he's getting out there at 5. Although he did on Friday. So he's bitching about the whole damn time, and he's like, oh, I think I'm gonna have to get a list of the seniority drivers and laminate it and put it on someone's desk. And, you know, just going the whole time, he goes, I might have to call off tomorrow. So he doesn't call off, and the guy that did call off is back. So the guy that was bitching on Thursday, wanting to get a laminated card to the seniority list, got stuck with last load again on Friday. Oh, just call me last load Fred. Not happy about it whatsoever. The fuck are you doing, dude? Yeah, these guys just bitching up a storm. And it's just like, dude.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Ripner Live just followed.
What did it say? Did it say invalid? Ripner, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? Yeah, these guys are just bitching and bitching and bitching. I really wouldn't be surprised if that's what the meeting is about, if it isn't mentioned. Hey, we've only got 7 guys here. You're gonna get stuck with loads you don't want. Deal with it. They even jumped on him in the text, because that's how we're getting our start times now. And, because there was a pizza fiasco. I think I told you guys about that last week, about how HR brought pizza, and he never said anything to us. They're still fuming about that. I think I told you guys about it. But, yeah. They jumped on him hard in the text about that, too. Dispatch is not loving his job right now. Stuck on 2 lane behind a bus now. Well, and I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I hate to say it, but he's still learning. But he's been in the job dispatching for a year, and he still hasn't figured it out. So, I don't know. I try to be nice to him, civil, so on and so forth, but there's been times where I've asked, or I've stated, hey, I need to get out at such and such time today, and he gives me hell about it. He gives me pushback. Meanwhile, someone else comes in there that's higher in the seniority, and it's, yep, no problem. We gotcha. So he tried doing that to me a couple weeks ago, and I was like, no, it's happening. Every time I've come to you in the last couple of weeks asking for an early day or a day off to do something, to get something done for an appointment, you give me pushback. It's fucking happening. Well, he said that in the text too. Anyone else wants to do this, right? You know, I felt like sending a gift going, raising my hand. Yeah, he's not good. Not good at all. From what I've heard from people who know him, everything's always a big deal. The system says to load a truck, I gotta load it right frickin' now! You know, that kind of, you know, I gotta do it now! Oh my god, I gotta do it! You know, he flies off the handle and freaks out about shit way too quickly, way too easily. You know, he's up there like, I can't send a message to you guys. I can't. It's kind of hard to tell you guys that there's pizza in the break room when the phone's ringing as soon as I hang it down, it's ringing. As soon as I hang it up, it's ringing again. And we were like, the fuck? No, it's not. And then we're hearing from other people who were up there where every chance he gets, he does nothing but bitch about everything and everyone. Bitches about the customers, bitches about the drivers. So, you know, it's just straight up honest. Yeah, I don't think it's a job for him. I really don't. Or at least the yard that we have and the work, what we have is not for him. He'd be better off at a yard that's smaller. Fewer drivers, less business. It doesn't help him at all either that he came into our yard, only drove in Champaign, you know, never lived in Champaign.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Kev the Creator Live just followed.
Kev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? You know, he doesn't know anything of the area, but he wants to be the dispatcher here. You know, it's not a good situation for him to be putting himself into, but is what it is, I guess. I've tried helping him. I've given him tips and, you know, how we do things at our yard, and because every yard's different. He still is running this place, running our yard like it's the yard he came from, which has also got people annoyed. So, I mean, I want to say it's not a good environment, but I think that's too harsh. Do I think it could be done better? Yes. Do I think I could do a better job? Yes. Would I be perfect? Far from it. But at the same time, I don't want to do it because I'm better behind the wheel. That's where I belong. I don't belong upstairs in a chair behind the monitors. I'm better off behind the wheel. Gaimon. Sounds like some Japanese anime shit. And by the way, hi TC. I didn't say that earlier. I was kind of hoping for a raid from Dempsey, but he doesn't follow me, so he didn't know I was live. I guess he was snooping in the channel last week when I was live. He caught the end of the stream or something like that. Because he asked me in his Discord about, or during a stream, he asked me about one of the clips I made from Railroader when that locomotive, that two-piece one, had the front part of it shoot straight out like a rocket. So I'm like, what, you lurking or something? What are you doing? So, as I said earlier, with how busy it's rumored that we're going to be this week, it sounds like it's going to be another week of no evening streams. Yeah, because one of the jobs that's going to be going, I guess, is it's a 45-minute drive all the way out there, and they are not known for being fast. It's a caissons and a substation for a solar farm that's going up out in the country. So, majority of the time when a driver goes out there, they're stuck there for an hour to 2 hours, pouring. That's how slow they can be. But then there's been a handful of drivers that have gone out there and bing, bang, boom, they're done in 15 minutes. So, sorry, SCS, I do not shift, even in the real world, in your version of what shifting is, or the speed that it takes. Granted, I'm using a shifter that has no force feedback or any kind of gears or anything like that, but still. Their shifting model, the code, all of that they have in this game is just so fucking slow. So slow. "44 miles. Welcome to Texas." I wonder if there's something in my wheelbase settings or in the game, because I'm not feeling any of the road here. As you see, it's not... It's not a real, you know, that section there wasn't a real smooth road. So in reality, I should be feeling that through my wheel. And I don't know if that's an in-game thing, or if that's a wheelbase thing, or they just... the mod... I don't know if that's a part of the mod or not, because I've got a mod that changes the road to be more realistic. Yeah, see, these types of sprayers for the field we don't have up here. Oh, wait. I've got to use the normal smooth brain logic. Those sprayers aren't real. Those aren't real, dude. God, I still love that. I love that moment. I guess I gotta follow him. I gotta turn right up here. Hey, it's a frog dealership. Holy sweet baby Jesus. Kev, thank you. You're like if my dad was better with video games. Very awesome. Thank you, dude. Sorry, that was a little late to respond to you. Usually I'm pretty good with seeing everything scroll up. But I missed it. Yeah, I was driving a 990. Then they decided to go all super trucker with the W9. She moved. Alright, we're good. She stuck her nose out more, and I thought I was going to take it off. Uh-oh. I'm going to hang him out there. Oh, the car stopped. Boo! Ah! That was great. He decided he wanted to pass me, and I just hung him out there. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, where am I going here? Over here? Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm glad those cameras are still ass. Yep, we're just looking at the cattle. Look at that one eating. There we go. Another satisfied customer. Level up. Guess I'll do fuel economy. Because why not? Alright, boys. I think I will wrap it up here. We're getting close to when I was going to wrap it up anyway. 20 minutes. So yeah. I don't know if I will be live tomorrow. I will try. I want to do iRacing, but I don't know. I mean, the only thing that was really looking interesting to me this week was GT3 at Monza. Falcon Tire was at Belle Isle, which, meh. The week 12. GT3's at Nürburgring combined. Fuck that. Falcon Sports Car is at Mid Ohio. What else? What else? What else? IMSA's at Le Mans. Okay, I can do that. IMSA is at Le Mans. So, if I do go racing, it'll just be IMSA the whole damn time. Where was... Because I need to work on my open wheel, I think. IR sucks on that one. Super Formula is at Spa. That's tempting as well. So, we'll see. But yeah, that's going to be it, guys. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. And I'll hopefully see you back here tomorrow or at some point during the week if I'm able to manage something and have the energy to do it. So, yeah. Have a good one. Take care. Good night. Goodbye.